Hi everyone! Welcome! I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hello, you guys! Excuse me. Hello, TC. Hello, Ami. Hello, Jason. Hello, Cravalia. Hello, Sherry. Hello, DeRoy. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for bearing with me. There was a bit of some technical difficulties on my end, but we've got it all fixed. It's all fixed. We're good to go, and we're ready to jump in for some Limbus Company. I'm excited. I've been excited to get back into some Limbus Company. I've been playing a lot of Limbus on my off time, so admittedly, I've been... How should I put it? I've basically been doing Mirror Dungeon and other stuff around. So yeah, the Jink is amazing. I know, right? Can't be long, cause 12:14 a.m. Didn't you say that yesterday, Ame, and then stayed like the entire duration? I'm just saying, make sure to get your rest. Alright, let me get my main display up. Okay. Limbus Company!
미실의 유리가 꿰뚫리는 탄원 소리가 들려올 테니까.
Beautiful. So today we're going to actually be heading into something called the MD3 mine claims another one. What can they say? The premium currency is required in this game. But anyways, no, funny that both you and Four are streaming Limbus. Oh, are we? What can they say? Limbus claims us all. Eventually. But yeah, we're gonna be going into Kanto 3 today. I made sure to not convert to Incoughlin because we're gonna be there. So I'll actually let you guys know the way that I'm probably gonna proceed forward in terms of reading to keep things both simple for all of us is instead of read each individual line, I'm gonna actually let the voice actors do it so that we can hear them. And then I'm going to comment and potentially read out individual words every now and then. This way we all enjoy the story together. And it's not just one person reading out the same thing and the same emotion. I know we were kind of thinking about that a couple of times. Like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it? All that stuff. As you guys can see, by the way, got waifu. I told you guys I got her. She's pretty awesome. She's been very useful so far. Let's see, what friend unit do I want to take? I'll take a Faust with me. So if you guys didn't know, I actually posted a short about Faust. If you guys are interested, please consider giving it a try. Let's see. I don't know if it's a big deal, but please try not to bring up other streamers in Hayami. If Hayami doesn't do it first, again, I don't know if you care Hayami, but maybe. Yeah, I'd say that's a general thing to keep up with. It's not too bad as long as it's not like a consistent thing. I don't mind too much, and also I know for it, but no, that's actually a pretty standard thing that I've heard of. So thank you for pointing that out, TC. I appreciate you and it. All right. So, basically, shortly after the situation, to give a quick recap, what happened was Sinclair kind of freaked because they're going back to what is his area. I'm pretty sure Kanto 3 is all about Sinclair.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
Well, I imagine, yeah, the back streets of District 11 with K-Corp's nest.
반지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
Excited is a bit of an understatement, Gregor. Hi, Harambe! Welcome, welcome! Oh, yeah. Virgil doesn't really misspeak as a thing. Okay.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
Okay, so we're entering the nest. We have to perform. There's an immigration process to get in. Well, I don't think many. See, Radian is probably making, or Radia, excuse me, is making a statement that I don't think anyone really has that visa to get in there. Kamustaka.
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
Wait. If everyone's looking at Heathcliff, does that mean he has one? Solution is simple. CI and keep on DER until we've breached the defense. The hard thing is I don't know what each of these little what's it called? When she shortens each statement into like a couple of words, I don't really fully understand it. Insured cider. Okay, I can read out these things. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it. Thank you, acronyms. I don't know what each acronym means.
그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
Ooh, a free pass.
그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요.
Okay,
날개가
by
걸리는
breaking
동물이
through,
대체 뭐라고
are we
생각하는
talking
거예요?
being violent like Ryoshu would suggest? How badly you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that. Hi, Lord! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, hello! Oh shoot! I actually think I forgot my statement halfway through. Regarding, yeah, no. Let's see, TC good mod. TC is a great mod. I greatly appreciate TC being on top of things. But again, it's not too big of a deal, cause, you know, again, Fur talks about me all the time, frankly. And I talk about Fur all the time. So it's perfectly okay. I don't. That's more or less just a general kind of thing. That's all. I just realized sometimes I don't finish my statement and I begin moving on, which is a very me thing to do, but that's okay. I was having a bad competitive streak during a whole month, and then I was like, I'm a TC, and later it stuck because I found it funny. Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bother to respond to me in any capacity. Dante! Dante! We'll pass the immigration without needing a visa. Limbus Company has backing from shareholders of a wide array of fields.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
The shareholder of H Corp?
제 동생이
Would that
어렸을
potentially
때
be the
불구속 여건이
individual?
아니면 안
Oh,
된다고
never mind.
고집을
Hang
부려서
Lu is literally
저희
explaining
집에
it.
방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
A red passport. There are many things that are also. Hey Yams, how was your morning? Did you eat? No, I did not have time to eat food. A humble guide. Yet he's apparently one of the strongest individual that we know.
아, 너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
NMTC relatable. Listen, I didn't have time. Okay? That doesn't. No. Don't let my actions influence you guys. Make sure you guys eat and eat food. Please.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이
Hi, SSD.
뜻이기도 하지.
Please tell me you got stream snacks or something. I don't. I'll eat after this.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
I hear several interlopers running with. Hayami, you have the most influence on people here. Well, that's okay. I'll just tell people to go have food and not listen. Only in death does duty end. Well, have bus. We'll battle. I know I have a large influence, but please, you guys. Just because I didn't have time means like some of you probably have time. If you have time, get some food. Just because I don't does not mean you know.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm actually not sure what I was going for. Do what I say, not what I do. Exactly. Eat, sleep, take care of yourselves. All of that fun stuff. I just didn't have time. Sometimes you don't have time. If you don't need, we don't need it. Food is, I'm pretty sure food is pretty necessary to live, actually. The problem I take with that statement is, without food you can't live. Please, guys. Please. Please! Say psych right now. Ooh, do I have it? Oh, yes. I have a new voice line or a new line for my ID.
내리지. 심사받을 시간이다. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀 이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을.
It seems like Virgil's kind of done with our stuff. He's basically like, don't go making a scene. That's not how this is gonna work. All right. Maybe all that lightheartedness was working in the previous one. I guess it's not gonna work here. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries, he corp's nest. Please form an orderly line. Sure, I will stand wherever you need me to stand. Oh, I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Radia and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions why we're met with heads shaken sideways.
평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Like a brood of chickens on an outing. Yikes! Does coffee equal food? Not unless you eat the coffee grounds. No, coffee does not equal us food.
당신이 왜?
What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Virgil's coming with us? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다. 단테.
Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간테 당신이 전부 책임지는
Oh.
질 테니까.
Oh no, a boarder. My worst nightmare? My second worst. When Virgilius puts it like that. It sounds as if he's saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Of course, Dante! You don't have to say everything. Just some stuff.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Code
설마
purple. Ooh, this is
상황을
just a
사람지라도.
scene. Technically coffee is just bean soup, food in my book. No.
저희 차례가 오겠어요.
We're literally just standing in line. Migration questions? They won't be able to understand Manager Dante. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious. Hey, look, we're not trying to take anything that we shouldn't take over into this nest, so nothing to be nervous about,
안
Ishmael.
그래도 그 이야기 잘 들어.
I was just about to get to that.
K사 직원은
The Key Corp official will only ask very simple questions.
그리고 너희들 또한
Your answers will be concise.
신문소 직원이
The board officially asks the nature of your visit. Say, I'm here for business on the behalf of Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa. Okay, that's one of the helpful things of having a work visa. Can they do the simple task? Sure, I don't think so. Remember this exact phrase.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만
Wow. You just have to prove you aren't here to cause trouble. He has no faith in us.
차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
Ooh. That is some ice cold statements, Faust.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. Well, no, because, I mean, by all accounts, Dante touched the slot machine. He sneakily mumbled the sarcastic remark. Oh, okay, that's it. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgil was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말
Ask yourself
가치
if it's
있는 질문을
actually
생각해
meaningful.
손을 들도록.
Then quietly raise your hand. Ooh, several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온,
Roja!
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
We can carry our weapons. Well, yeah,
다음
correct.
그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테 그
Creepy crawly arm and cheechy clockheads.
맞아요.
Thanks.
참고로
Thanks, I'm right here.
무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의
Our
능력을
manager's
지니고
head
있더라도요.
counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if we had what we had were a tourist visa. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgil's stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Unlucky man. Unlucky man. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈 담배는 끄고
Ooh,
있기도.
put out the cigarette. Virgil doesn't like smoking.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Virgil was doing his best to ignore Dawn's arm and stretch skyward. But he finally caved in and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak. That's right! Hear out Don Quixote!
그래, 돈키호테.
Fine. Don,
뭐지?
what is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Following Don's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall. Stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
Yeesh, Okay, what is this? An airline? This feels like an airline. People can't move. Everyone's stuck in the same place. Come on, guys.
무장 경호원도 많군.
There are many armed guards as well. 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도.
Guys, safety reasons. That makes sense. That makes sense.
골목 사람들 전용 구역이지.
Don Quixote.
어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이
Lines for
다른
backstreet
곳으로 가는 건
folks.
진짜
Each nest
진짜
handles
싸가지고.
immigration differently.
왜 건물소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어?
The poor people on the line. It's an airplane line.
하려고 했던 거지.
The bullies that jumped us, they wanted our visa. That's how bad it is.
해결해 줄 수 없는.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh, right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요.
Remember,
그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로
when
왔냐고 한
asked,
번만 더 말하면
oh,
심사관인지 뭔지 않는 놈이
I'll sangria to,
해주겠어.
to you. I'll show sangria to you and the official. Oh, Ryoshu is not having any of it. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
이유를 말씀해 주세요.
아, 업무차 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
Hey, Gregor's able to follow instructions perfectly fine.
에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에.
Alright.
사원증 보시면
A little bit more on the nose.
확인했습니다.
A little bit more reified. After our first dinner proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, take a cursory look at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their suite, it seemed like more a customary glance rather than an actual look over. Okay.
저쪽에서 무슨
Uh-oh. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and
신경
confused.
쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴
Alright,
모양이에요.
alright. You're right, we shouldn't bother, but we have one person who may not approve of this. Hi, Eli, welcome, welcome!
보지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
I don't think he's mocking you.
신경
I
쓸
think.
일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
Yes, someone's items of clothing are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Uh-oh.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
Oh boy. An emotion expressed for the first time on the checkpoint's official's face. Flabbergastion. They looked up at Don Quixote with the face screaming that is flabbergasted.
고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Can you not see they're suffering? We can all see that. The problem is you shouldn't state it.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Ooh. Oh!
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Oh!
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생. 트럼보 사이트 지원 요망. 재전파 트럼보 사이트.
Why is it always so hard just to move to a new area? Being away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트럼보 사이트.
Leukocyte. Wait, are they giving everyone? Well, hold on a second. Leukocyte. blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
I mean, you know, no, Heathcliff, but at the same time, I understand you're trying to get us through and done. That's right, Dawn. That's all I feel.
아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트롬보 루코 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는
Oh yeah,
것으로
thrombo and leukocyte. Don Quixote springs forth righteously,
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
waiting for K Corp. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. You know, I'm surprised Virgil didn't, you know, decide to just smack Dawn. Like, I'm surprised he didn't get angry. Let's see, instead of one who grips, I'm kind of not wanting to use one who grips Faust. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네. 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
A taboo of the wing? It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. Oh my god, eye contact! For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를
Infringement of a taboo means a loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. Lethal measures can be taken. Oh boy. It looks like the border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
Look,
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만
you managed to wring out the last drop of expectation. Virgil, please.
저 녀석의
It's not us.
다 같이 해결하든
Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility
관리자님만으로는 부족하니까.
to handle situation. No, of course not. He's not going to handle the situation. I came with you to take care of inevitable problems. Virgil casually pushed his way through the line of armed gods and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Thanks, Virgil! We could use a quick cut or something from you, but no, you're just gonna stand there, aren't you? Why does this keep happening? Why do they keep on getting themselves into more trouble than they need to? Just do what is told and call it a day. Let's all go home and get a sandwich. This is like nothing like Chapter 2's blunder. Hi, Toasty. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for dropping in. Hello, hello, hello. They still share a single brain cell. I'm not sure if there is more than one here for the sinners.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I feel like the sinners are too attached to what's it called? Making blunders to actually do this right. But yes, how are you doing, Toasty? How are you? Ooh. Alright. Smack him! Jacob! Honestly, in win rate we trust. That's the best that I have to say. In win rate we trust!
내가 시범을 보이지.
Smack. To be fair, it's really only DQ messing up. True, I'm doing good, just working on homework right now. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Do that work, get that degree, get that raise. I mean, you're right, it's only Don Quixote, but still. Really just gonna watch from there. But please, I'm using my stare of affection for you, Virgil. Would you please? Nothing more than a guide. Impertinent to brandish his weapon. Oh, come on. To meddle one more time, K-Corp Singularity. Healing bullets. Oh. So they have healing bullets, whereas I have to turn back time by harming myself. Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp's security guards closed in on us. Well, I don't think we're getting out of this because they have healing bullets. Yay! At least we cleared it without any problems, right? Hayami harms herself, no bueno. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. It's Dante. Dante has to harm himself, turn back time, and take essentially the damage that everyone else takes. It's a hard life for Dante. He's manager because he essentially gives infinite lives, like in Mario. What I always found interesting is just how sometimes, I think I figured it out. So basically, if they're unopposed, they will fight them without having to go close. Also, if you notice, each time we defeat a guard, they run off screen. It's good detail to show that, hey, by the way, they're not actually being defeated. They're fine because of the fact that they have healing bullets. So again, they're not being defeated. They're just recovering and recouping. It makes sense considering what we just learned from Virgil with K-Corp Singularity. The healing bullets. Just like how Ida Sombrero Lady got away in chapter 2. Wait, she got away? I thought she actually I thought she did actually you know, I thought she lost, and we, you know, actually defeated her. Oh gosh, darn it. Are we gonna have to see her again? That lady was a jerk. She was trying to be all like, ooh, I'm gonna be a sore loser. I want the golden bough. And stuff like that. It's unfair. It's unacceptable. HP bullets. Oh, let me actually make sure I take a support with me. But, she out though. Listen, Duroy. We don't have to accept all of them. I'm just saying. While there are attractive women, sometimes you can settle for some. You can settle for some. Some waifus are, you know, better than others. Let's watch for sensitive topics. Was that one? I thought it was a joke regarding what's it called? How Dante harms them. Dante essentially has to take all of the harm for what's it called? For stuff. So I thought it was in regards to that. But hey, I trust in mod we trust, right? In mod we trust. Too many waifus ruin your waifu. Hello, Kitsune Exons. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. How are you doing? And you are correct. Too many waifus will ruin your waifu. Sorry, I'm going in and out of stream. It's okay, TC. It's okay. It's okay. Things happen. Things happen. Am I right? Am I right? Alright, I just had a weird hankering for some McNuggets. Anyone want some McNuggets? Anyone want some chicken nuggets?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Some freaking chicken nuggets.
침묵하라.
It's chicken nugget time, my guys. Wise words, but I'll take all waifus instead of cherry picking, cause I love them all equally. That's right. Oh wait. Wait a minute, I just approved what you were talking about. That's not true. Hang on. No. Chicken nuggies. I'll take your entire stack. Chimkin nuggets. Listen, guys. I really have a hankering, and I don't even need sauce. I just want some chicken nuggies. Where can I find your finest batch of chicken nuggies? Can I like order some and have it like delivered? And just eat the nuggies? K-Corp Singularity. HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries. Any would-be fatal injuries we inflict were healed away with a single shot of these rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. Has to be the most pointless fight in the world. Entering into conflict with the wing is an exercise in futility. Oh boy. Futility would hit us right away. Oh hey, Mersaut's actually talking. The flesh regrows. It's difficult to continue on with combat. Art can be rubbish like this. Ryushu made the hi Red Star. I'm without energy in-house, so just came to say hi. Good stream. Hi Kai! Thank you for stopping in. Take care and have a good day. I hope that you get your electricities back. French jump scare. Ha-ha! Baguette! Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill. There can't be a worse battle for Ryushu to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
Oh, helapoiesis. It regenerates lost cells. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those unless who receive constant supplies. You can't reasonably defeat them. Even Faust is shaking her head in despondency, but then... Oh. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Who is this? Is this Grippy Boy? Hi Shiroe, welcome, hello.
정보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Siegfried.
아직 50일까지 많은 날이라는 것을 파우스트는 알고 있습니다.
Yes, I'm guessing this is Grippy Man. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast. What's that thing running at us? Your question's as good as...
관리자님, 판단을.
3 seconds? You want me to figure something out? I don't know, I'm not sure what to do. Exactly. Virgil was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he's more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently unexpected arrival. K-Corp Superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. What the heck is this? Heroic feats, but photographs and more will require permission. What is this? Is this supposed to be essentially the superhero? A magazine interview. You and me both, Virgil. Sharp as ever. That's right, Virgil hasn't changed and probably never will. Response to Code Purple. Your friends were the perpetrators. Look! Look! We're trying our best. Oh, a fixer. You understand that I have nothing to do with the commotion. Bro, it's just Dawn 2.0? Wait a minute. they would get along with each other. So he's a fixer and a color, basically. So he's powerful. In that case.
화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
I'm counting on you. Dang, okay.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
It appears some of you come from faraway lands. The privilege of photography for the special occasion. No, he's not confirmed to be a color. Oh, okay. Don Quixote, what's wrong? It looks like she's very excited about this. Keep that clock head out of this. Make it 50 seconds. Ooh. Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Too strong. Oh, he's just mocking people now. One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. If they kick up a ruckus in us thinking they can get away with it. At one point you used to be a bigwig. Whoa, now I'm gonna have to turn back time and it's gonna hurt a lot. Thanks, Virgil. You really thought this was a good idea. You really thought it was a smart idea to basically allow me to just have to damage myself by turning back time. I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the garbage by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories. I mean, kinda can't let these guys get big heads. Does not excuse your faults. I'm certain you understand what I mean. I thought of the staff at K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us in trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgil isn't wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be the best after all, Virgil. So put a microphone next time? I'll take that you've gotten my point. 46.5 seconds. Time to rewind, Dante. Oh boy. Dante, please. Hello, Hayami and all. Hello, Pew. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. There's not as many fights in this story as there is story to go through. After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either. Dozens of invitations to lick top brass boots like you're doing. I know what happened between these two, but Virgil is a bit hostile here, right? The difference is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? A little sad because someone said I was home. Oh, hang on. I have no idea who would say that. I have no idea who would say that. There's no one that would say that. I understand the housing market is very difficult right now. Someone intervene, please. Someone. In what ways? can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed. Our guide, Virgilius, sought independence as a fixer. He believes that fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate. Is someone who is strict towards those with power after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. She's the heavy breathing. An aspiring fixer. An autograph? This will make her day. Slow breaths. That's right. Calm down, Don Quixote. Code purple dismissed. Alright, thank you, thank you.
성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Siegfried vanished into thin air by leaping? Alright. Oh, there was a small delay. We did get a travel permit in the end. Virgil returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he got off only knowing that we'd run into Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper signed by Siegfried. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped us.
새로운 적인가?
Ooh,
둥지 검문소
a new foe that's gonna challenge us. The clearance department from Limbus Company? Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened. Ah, jeez, what took you so long? Oh, are we still working with these two? A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. It's Effie and Saud. Even though their outfits are changed, their faces are greased with the same confidence and poise. Jesse and James, my homies. Something about you looks different, I'd say. That was the disguise we had? Oh, so they don't wear that every single day. I didn't say anything. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that was Gregor that was talking to say there was a sharp tongue. Oh yeah, still working. Oh boy. My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation. The hand on the clock trembling. Oh, chill out! Much room for improvement in regard to skill. The LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression at least. Supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it? Okay, so the others are already there. Good, good, good. We're starting the mission. Hey there, welcome, welcome. A couple of new fans knee deep in our charm. Yes, we do. The sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but the end result's a pleasant surprise. Hey, that's a good way to explain a Rodia. I like that. Had a lot on the battlefield, miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable. Food that you don't want! What's the intel you were going to share with us? It seems another faction has occupied the place. Oh boy. More manpower than usual because another faction's already occupied it. I bet they're yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity. As Autis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the golden boughs. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino. Opponents won't be crummy no-names before. Immigration records and found that the N-Corp dispatched a legion of employees. The N-Corp. Seeing that K-Corp has let them pass means they made the right deal. Well, that's true that N-Corp has sent staff and the journey won't be a smooth one. Oh. Several winged enemies. This is... please, Gregor better stay out of the kitchen. I have a feeling this is in reference to Gregor in a kitchen. Conflicts with these will be unavoidable. Ncorp, judging from the fact that Ncorp hasn't officially made this motion known, it could be as a simple conflict of interest. You can't discount that it's the golden bows that they are after. Convenient pawns for them for higher ups to throw around. Heard some morons cause a scene. Right, rumor travels with such haste. Don Quixote, hungerhead, possibly an embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that reckless actions have repercussions. Character development, that, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know what she's done. Character development? Shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day. Please don't tell me. She knew it. She knew it. Saturday knew.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
I know they both want to meet the Virgil. Mark my words, I'm planning to ask if we can join the team in your stead. What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him? Okay. So these two want to join the team. Unfortunately, I have a feeling they're gonna get nixed, so they can't be here. Because you know Yuri was gonna join our team, and do you know what happened to her? Kablamo! She got nixed. You know guys, I was a big fan of the Captain Ishmael, but I'm considering maybe... should we do some gacha pulls, you guys think? For Honglu and Yi Sang? I know that Honglu and Yi Sang are... Wait a minute! Honglu becomes Sora in this banner? Maybe do a coin flip to decide? Do gacha... We have gacha coming up on Friday, so it's not bad. It's just... I don't know how good these guys are, too. But yeah, Honglu has a key. Keyblade goes brrr. Coin flip? Maybe, potentially. I'll think about it. Honglu can be pulled from dispenser at any time. Okay, so he's not a limited unit. This poor version of Sinclair. Mostly tanky boys, unlike Captain Ishmael? Dang it, so yeah. If Captain Ishmael's limited, then I need to wait for Captain Ishi. It'll be a week, but we can get Captain Ishi. Alright, let's keep on with Kanto 3. Let's keep on keeping on. Let me think what else. And there's no other events that we can do. I finished my mirror dungeons because, you know, why not, right? This actually requires me to clear Kanto 3 and 4 to get to these higher levels. I need more threads. I require more materials. Like, I don't have many characters, but it's okay. Alright, let's move back into the story. Pouty Charon and the cold stare Virgil awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for little light-hearted jokes. Well, sorry that you counted to 100, but there's some stuff. Great show of self-control, also reset coming in 4 hours. Listen, after what happened to Kyobe, I can't just go jumping around and summoning like I used to. I would normally, but again, I don't want what happened to Kyobe to happen again. It was so sad. This was so sad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, you guys. I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that bad. Just remember, you don't always have to gacha. Matt's heck in gacha a tale as old as time. Always. Karan. In Genshin, I have a gacha drought. Or, not gacha drought. I have a material drought. I can't always get stuff. Shining Nightingale combo is sorta good in Arknights. The problem is I don't have Nightingale. I have a Shining and I have what's her face? What's her name again? Not Shining. Not Nightingale either, but oh, Ayala. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgil put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, aw. Wait. Virgil and Charon are probably like the only two that actually like each other when it comes to each other. Oh, it's so sweet. Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgil slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Could not turn a blind eye. Ooh. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't be possible for me to miss a moment, and yet when I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilus's shoe. Gosh, I wish I was Don. Wait! No. Go back. That's no. It's just a prank. The camera's right there. Duroy, no. Wait! You're responsible for 3 separate incidents. That's 3 times you've jeopardized our work. Stepped on by Red Fraud. Oh gosh. I mean, inconvenience, but it wasn't that bad. Ooh. Don Quixote's pain grew louder, but no one stepped in. Least make it Captain Ishii. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions, but more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better. I just feel bad. You should have said to me at the get-go was an apology. Anything you add should be elaboration on how you improve. Thou demanding a specific answer out of me. Don't you know, a company already has the correct answer for its employees. The questions are asked if you can get it right. You're mistaken if the company is curious about your input. If the company insists so, then I'm sick of this. Virgilus kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor, then gripping her fall by the collar. I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day. Oh. Virgil's eyes glistened with much brighter red hue of red than usual. Woof! Hello, Matt! Welcome! Thank you for stopping in! Hello! Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word. Dang! Whatever that deal was, he just silenced her just like that. Watching someone who's usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up, it makes me wonder what it was about. Same goes for the rest of you. The company is, well, some people are weak for Cromer. Maybe Virgil fans aren't so indifferent. Wait, who's Cromer? This kind of sounds like Kroger. Feeling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. Go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted. Ooh. You spend a grueling period of being unable to escape. Not through anything. You're about to meet them soon. Okay. I guess getting help from that guy. Who was this again? Mr. Zach Fritcher? Must have ruffled his feathers.
본격적으로 작전 시작도
Lord
아니고
Siegfried,
발소리나 들었잖아.
not Zach Fritcher.
그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Mission haven't even started. We're already getting a scolding.
언젠가
Knew this day would come. We should be careful and move on.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐?
Why are two birds gawking at me, looking to get stoned? Please stop trying to hit each other. Ooh, Heathcliff could get silenced by just a grunt from Virgil? Yikes. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Well, I mean, it's a good thing to show how much power Virgil has, but at the same time, you know, I think that the sinners really gotta chill. There's so much that's been going on, you know. I'm pretty sure at some point Dante needs a rest. Dante, whatever you guys want to call him. When the conflict started out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the window evoked a strange feeling in the passengers. Check out those people. They don't have a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through. All that power, yet he doesn't help fight. Yeah, he decides to be a guide, an observer. Traveling to the middle of the nest. There's a world difference between nests and back streets. Each nest has its cultural heritage, so you can essentially consider back streets to be rural, nests to be urban. Attention all. Our destination is the town of Cowl, situated in Nest K investigation. Revealed that the past is connected to the Law Corp. Okay. As soon as the name Cowl was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him. But as you've told me, the third party has occupied the area surrounding the branch facility. Preliminary Observation Unit 3, the before terminal team, has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sal should be with them by now. We'll save a report once we get a good grasp. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. Oh no. Evasive maneuver, rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. Oh, don't complain, Heathcliff. You know you're just gonna get revived. Though I hadn't run tests with a projectile at such velocity, that does just suggest that the windows need to be reinforced. It's aimed directly at us. The employees of N Corp are coming after us. Neki got hurt, hard and sad. Whoa, Virgil, maybe you should go out there and take care of it. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. You may not use this road. What about our windshields? I like Gregor. You're rather rude for someone who attacked. Isn't it courtesy to state affiliations? Inquisitors. That fix the blasphemous. So N-Corp, that's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel and Hammer, also known as Neil and Hammer. Hi Thomas, welcome. He's a Limbus Company employee, so everyone else is. He's got his role and follows it. Oh, okay. Nobody inspects the German Inquisition. Heretics, hey, we're just passing through. Yeah, I agree with Gregor. A tour! And this is a tour bus. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most attempt to gently appease the armored crowd, accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear. I've been thinking this job of mine, but are you that into these kind of bits? That's not exactly it. The quivering corner of his mouth roused pity in my heart. In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted.
좋아. 방법.
Behead that blasphemous traveler. Whoa, me! Don't behead me, please. And kneel before a hammer. Such will prove that you're untainted and your journey shall continue. Have to part with defiled vehicle.
무슨 헛소리야.
Left to spew on. Oi, I don't know who you are, but do we look as daft as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you don't have to. Proper trifling. Who are you telling me to kneel? It's not for Dante. It's not for him. It's because he doesn't want to be told to kneel. The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response. Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of inquisitors, snow-covered land, and a hammer on the chest. Those are Russians? Heresy detected! Well, that's the thing, Fluffy. They're not, the land is actually not where these guys are from. So, this is K-Corp, K-Corp's domain. These guys, the Inquisitors, are from N-Corp. N-Corps. From the little bit that I've learned, N-Corp is all about, you know, purging the unclean, cleansing filth, quote unquote. They're very aggressive, so to speak. Heresy detected. So I don't know. Would it be considered German, or I haven't seen N-Corp's place yet. So N-Corp is all about the human experience. Okay. And get of anything that defiles it. Okay. Ah yes, grippy Faust. Only a Nagel and Hammer are about purging, but they are a small sect of N-Corp. Never mind. And get rid of anything that defiles it. That name is definitely German though. Okay, so it is the German Inquisition. They're more German Inquisition than Deus Vult. I can't start screaming Deus Vult. Deus Vult! Deus Vult!
부서진 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Get him? Go, gun waifu! Smack him with the back of the gun. Jab him with the spear. Take him out. Take him out. This way, I am freed from what's it called? I was about to say I am freed from damage, but that's not quite what I'm looking for either.
누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Oh, more Inquisitors. Okay. I really like this this Faust right here. Lobotomy, ego, regret.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
Oh, shoes, you got magic bullet. Yes! I was lucky and got bullet waifu Faust. Common autism W. Just passing by, I would like to wish Sinclair a belated Merry Christmas. I'll let Sinclair know. Belated Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping in briefly, Spicy. Getting back on the bus, Virgil greets us with a casually lifting hand. Yeah, she got it at the end of the last Limbus stream. Yes, I got really lucky. You can save for 3 months while Purgus comes every 3 months. What? Wait, but the problem is, Shiroe, well, when Purgus comes every 3 months, I want Captain Ishmael, so... Be a little trickier? Oh, no, not really. You know, Rudia, he's not gonna lend a hand. He never will. There won't be any point to this if I help you. They labeled us as heretics, so what is their judgment based on? I think they're targeting me. Yeah, I don't exactly look human, so to speak. The wing that values experiences above all else, Mersault muttered vaguely. Humans are made of experiences and actions. Okay. They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager. That means... They're back. They don't forget. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it. Very, very, the sound box is being noisy. It's like the advanced team has words for us. This is Saudi, this is Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there?
에피?
방금
Was that Effie's voice or something else? Was that a human voice at all?
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
You heard the whistles right at the end, faintly. Was there now? Uh-oh. It's her! That wretch is there, after all this time, to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman? Oh, jeez. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
There are those people that we met. We should go back.
그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요?
Turn around, just tip the steering wheel and...
대체 왜 그러는 거야?
humans are made of XP. Got it, so how many humans do I need to level up? I don't know if your chat has said this, but haha, crazy. X-Go Burr Sinclair. Kanto 3 is where things start to ramp up. Oh, I have not heard this yet, so this is very new for me, but I'm excited. Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야.
We'll all die. We need to go back?
싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Otis was calmly flexing her wrist and delivered a blow to his stomach to knock him unconscious. Oh my gosh. I was close to stepping in. I don't need any cowards on the battlefield. Don't throw him out of the bus. That might be too far. If you say so, manager. Yeah, I can get her to do whatever I want. Bring me a coffee. Otis looked at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was a timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. The unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. Quick hello from a sick Gray. I hope the stream goes well. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks for dropping in, Gray. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Please get well, rest up, drink soup, make sure to hydrate a lot, and sleep. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting. I'm sorry, I'll go join them. Can't keep dragging others down. Who is this the person that we were talking about? The person that Sinclair is scared of? Is the new villain? Or Sinclair? Also, the regret Faust ID, wondering what ego it has on it, because there's one with a passive that pairs kind of well with regret Faust. I'm actually not sure. I wish that was me. I don't know whose Faust this is, but they have Hex Nail and Fluid Sac. It might be Hex Nail. Okay. Oh, that's mine, I think. Oh, it's Deroy's. There we go. There we go. So now we know it's Deroy's. Hex nail. Sorry, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's Deroy's. Faust. Oh my gosh, I had problems saying that word.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Jojo man's name. Yeah, no. I just you guys know I have problems with the speaking. Its passive gives plus 10% bonus damage for every negative status. Tremor counts as a negative status, and I'm guessing she applies Tremor to herself, which allows you to get a bunch of damage increases. Oh, wait, I'm out of Incophilin. Is this the time where I start recharging? Should I use these little washing machines right here? Maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to keep on spamming in Coughlin medals.
일종의 훈장처럼 여기는 것 같습니다.
Well, it's only a 10% boost for every unique. It's otherwise, yeah. Oh, okay. Washing machine time! Okay, so it's not... You don't get the full 50 for its stacking. That makes sense. Use those or lunacy? I never use lunacy. Let's see. Here, we'll take, which one is this one? Oh! Tea Maker Faust.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
I like Tea Maker Faust. She looks pretty. But yeah. So far, I'm actually surprised. We're already halfway through the Kanto 3. I'll be out of chat for a bit, probably till end of stream. Message me if you need anything. Sure thing. Thanks for being here, TC. Have a good time, whatever you have to do. Have fun, have fun. Good luck, have fun. I like how Altus just goes,
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이군. 내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, excuse me, you guys. Excuse me, you guys. I'm so sorry. I just got hit with a yawn. But yeah, I'm a long-time Project Moon fan. Thought I'd pop in because I saw Limbus stream in my recommended videos. Yeah, well, thank you for popping in. Nice meeting you and everyone here. It is nice to meet you as well, Matt. I haven't really played any of the other Project Moon games. I just started with Limbus Company because it was suggested to me while I was playing Arknights. So, but it's nice to meet you. So EPAC, yes. She has yet to play Lobotomy or Library Arena. Yes, I'm still a little EP, but that's okay. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Being EP's not a bad thing. But yeah, I haven't played Lobotomy or Library just yet. I'm hoping to be able to eventually. Because those sound like fun, especially considering how Lobotomy leads up to the story. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Okay, I should start taking Grippy Faust with me. Just cause I have a feeling that this person coming up has to do with Grippy. Smoke was faintly visible through the bus windows covering the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
I wouldn't, but LobCorp and fun together, but it really is peak. Okay.
그런데 어디서?
Don't you hear a familiar song? Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days. They played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It was familiar, but I can't bring up the clear images. Well, yeah, lack of memory. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Lobotomy Corp is a game with a story revolving around suffering to find enlightenment through trials. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. The mist of emotion roused inside me, though it didn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
That day, it was snowy like this and that song was playing. The trees before us decorated with grim ornaments. Oh my gosh, that's considered ornaments? All sorts of internal parts were hanging from branches, as if someone put people's innards on display. Isn't this too far? A classic, but more kidski than anything. There are no survivors. This is not a very Merry Christmas. This is horrible. Then everything fell in place. It's just like mic test. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoying your Knoll, everyone. It's not Silent Bolt Holy. It's not Christmas. It's still far off. Right. It's not anytime soon. Cromer. Oh, ho, ho. This is Cromer, the one who grips the hammer. I'm trespassing? Well, your hallowed grounds. Turn back and be fine, and you'll have to pay. Let's see. Digestive. Let's see. Digestive track. My favorite kind of decoration. It gets better. Let's see. This scene made me want to throw up, and I have a pretty good resilience to this kind of thing. Permission to go croom. I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity after all. Who's Guido? Oh, wait a minute. Here I stand. Isn't this guy the guy that I have as Mersault? You see any heretics? No heretics here. Wait, Hayami, since these are 18 plus, you allow swearing during the stream? I don't think I have a super problem as long as it's not like really, really bad. Why? What's up? Of course, I know sometimes YouTube is still not happy with it and sometimes removes it either way. So, I'm not sure. But this one, I've just said, yeah, you basically have to be at least above 18 to watch this stream. Masked man named Guido responds to her, intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they were frozen. As if his, let me rephrase, Sinclair's freaking pissed. YouTube held it, so I thought you had it in auto settings. I'll let it by sometime. The comment section says -18. Okay, no. Alright, listen to this. It says, warning, mature content ahead. Please ensure that you have permission to watch this if you are -18. It's the whole phrase. You have to have permission if you're -18. If you're not -18, then okay, you don't need permission, I think. I don't know. Bold of you to assume that we can read. Okay. Also, thank you for rephrasing, by the way, Matt. Thank you, appreciate it. Hopping out now. Alright, bye, TC. I see an impure one and their followers. And with them, the child you spoke of. She really wants... Ooh. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. But yeah, that guy is Gralbahama. Mersault is based upon... Okay. As an adult, all under 18... No, you have to get permission from your parents, not from one of the Wakyakutachi. Or should I myself? I wouldn't mind. Hammering the impure, oh one who grips. Let's keep up the purification. This isn't purification, this is insanity. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind him. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Yikes. It's okay. We have N-Corp, Mom, can I watch this redhead VTuber? We have a redhead VTuber at home. The redhead VTuber at home is just a tomato. I need an adult chat. Be like I am an adult. Uh oh, there we go. I accidentally clicked something. Sorry about that. Hiya, Hayami. I'm back from the tea fields. Hello, Hakiro. Welcome. The tea fields. May I have some? I like tea a lot. I like myself ginger something tea. But some kind of ginger tea. I'm actually a big fan of ginger tea. And occasionally I like to drink green tea and other tea. Tea is nice. Tea is nice. Tea is a nice way to soothe your throat after a lot of talking. I'm more of an Earl Grey / green tea kind of cat myself. Oh! Ginger lemon? I drink that when I'm sick. Yes, it is ginger lemon. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Chair, but last time I got pillared to oblivion for having questionable tea choices. Hey, we don't argue about tea choices. Everyone's welcome to have their opinion. For example, I've even drank cherry blossom or hibiscus orange peel. Earl Grey is nice. Bean water lover, bean water otherwise. You know, I actually don't drink coffee or like coffee that much. Unless I put a lot of sweetener, I don't like it. Tea plus coffee plus vodka at the same time. That's an interesting combination. I mean, I get the vodka part, but I've never heard of combining tea and coffee together. In win rate we trust. In win rate outis will carry me. Starting and ending. Day all in one drink. Oh, I get it. You start with your drink and then you get and then you get like the ending part. You've had gun wife for days now. Shiroe, please. Shiroe! That doesn't mean I'm good at speaking. Magic Altus actually kind of whips in this canto with her physical damage types, huh? I mean, she just kind of does everything for me. Like, I'm having troubles? Gun waifu. I can't clear this? Gun waifu. Oh, this is kind of cool. Did you guys see that? It was Grobhammer versus Grobhammer that time. They were just jabbing nails at each other the entire time. That was actually really cool. N-Corp versus N-Corp. Altus, hit him. Kablam! Oh, that was a fatal shot. A fatal shot that he was apparently able to run away from. I must recover myself. I'll be back soon. You haven't seen the last of me yet. Winning Spider-Man mean, but they use sharp nails instead. That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back. What a shameful thing to say. A soldier doesn't retreat. Outis, hush. Can't save the military drill for a better time? Ishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat easily. We will fall back. Literally, all I have to say is one thing and she'll be like, alright, let's do it. Fun fact, the B in Grobhammer is a S, so it's pronounced Grosshammer. Ah! Grobhammer! Grobhammer! Aldous reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by familiar spot? Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread, but I could see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you prevent half the deaths we might suffer. It'll also raise our likelihood of success. I hope I'm doing the right thing as a manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle. My house. Ooh, so you know that bird? My head is pounding thanks to her shrill laugh. I met her at school. Oh boy, she's a friend of yours. She's not my friend. Cromer killed my family. Oh! Well, Rodia, sorry. At least she's, nice. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Did you return? Are those your neighbors? Rodia asked while looking at dismembered prostheses. Looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face. Bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head stops moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. Carol leaking through the vocal units and many lifeless heads lands on flames
이들에게
below.
이단이란 건
This is horrible!
역시 의체 보유자를 말하는
It's
것이야.
clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy.
의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Let's see. Gotta say, they really nailed their design, huh? Oh yeah, they did. Nice one, D-Roy. Crazy X. You'll see this in Ruina, by the way. And I don't know if chat said this, but if you haven't caught on with characters, but Project Moon really likes classic literature. Yes! They did let me know. A lot of these are based on book characters. The only one I really know is Virgil and Dante, Divine Comedy. Or Dante's Divine Comedy, excuse me. I can't remember what the others were for, but yeah. Sharp S sound, yeah. You can see why he goes crazy in Sinclair ID. Yes! I understand why. This is haunting as heck, though. I'm getting chills. Our town was called the holy site of Neske's prosthetic industry. Oh. Cromer has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time. Damien. A heavy story of Emile Sinclair's use of youth. So was your family? Yeah, my father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company. Is that why? No.
제가 보기엔
The way I see it is, attributing it to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit. They're just lunatics, consumed by violence. Ishmael asserted him. After a while of staring at Christmas trees, decorated with their neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. I have a question. What is it? How does it feel? Feel? Yeah. I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that question before. The issue is, there's no way to know how I might feel before I got a clock for a head. That's... I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. That was rude of me, I apologize. No need. It's alright, Sinclair. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock. I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be. My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch, but I just couldn't picture it. Well, no matter how I approached it. And now, I'm the only survivor thanks to that. I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that. It's not it. It's nothing like that. I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you think. Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Yikes, you guys! This is a creepy story so far. This encore lady's like actually losing it. I feel like I need to take Sinclair with me. I can let Dawn sit out for now. Oh, you know what's cruel? You know what's really cruel? Oh gosh. This is cruel right here. Taking one who grips Sinclair with me. Told you it ramps up. Honestly, I had skipped through all of Kanto 3 during my first run. What? You can't skip the story in Limbus. This is a good story. It'll only get better from this point. If Evil Why Hot, you'd be surprised how a lot of fans are into Cromer. I'm not. Again, people like, what's her name? Kyobe from Arknights, people like, Spectre from Arknights, like, people like crazy women, and that's fine, but, people like Crippy Faust. Look, all I'm saying is I understand it, so I'm not really surprised people like Cromer. You know, it's a good story, and my gosh, the voice direction. Yeah, their voice actors are good. That's why when I did my reading stream, I kind of felt bad reading over the voice actors. Their voice actors do a really good job. Cromer would get a wood/10 from me. Cromer. Look, all I'm saying is it's probably due to the fact that, you know, We all just want a woman who actually pays attention to us and cares about us. What's better than a crazy woman who's exceptionally possessive of you? I'm just saying, it gives you everything that you could ever want. A woman who actually pays attention to you. Is that so much to ask for? It doesn't matter if it's extreme possessiveness, it's just attention. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke, that's a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Get out of my head! I would let Cromer ruin my life, no cap. Also, we can finally have someone who cares. A girlfriend.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든
Oh,
모든
goodness
관통에
gracious.
설령 사랑하는
So
사람이지.
far, we're actually almost at the end of Kanto 3. I wonder if it... Come on. I have enough washing machines for this. Please let me in. Alright, let's take... Protecc Sinclair.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. This is just horrible. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데.
Surely pierced their heart, yet a pulse remains. It must be Patch's heel. Even the core of humanity has been tainted. Hayams, are you ready for Friday? Hi, Sphera. Welcome, welcome. That I am. I think I am quite excited bike too for Friday, for the quarry. Hello and welcome, Sphera. Hello. Welcome to my Limbus Company. This game is very grim and very dark, but a very great story with really good voice actors. Whoa, holy heck, what did I just walk in? Yeah! You walked into some interesting stuff. Limbus Company is very grim. This is probably the only game I have played that is 18 plus, and I have a disclaimer for that. The German Inquisition. Mersault used to be a member of N-Corp. It makes sense why he's so stalwart. A disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Yes, the OST is great. Millie does a great job. As a matter of fact, one of the big reasons why I had so much fun with my short was because I got to short for today was because I got to listen to the homepage of Limbus Company, and that music is perfect. Judging from the pungent smell is most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye hysterical soma. You who cannot return to Earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally burns the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. If this is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean. Same! I don't think anyone really wants to be burned. Devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic use, as they believed it was necessary for the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action. I mean to ask, how much do you know about N-Corp? I was once employed by N-Corp. There it is!
What?
You used to work with these people? I've never worked with these specific individuals, but you can say that I did. Man, Mersault, you used to attack people with prosthetics? Don't you have one? Isn't this a prosthetic right here? Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mersault actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. You carry one of those freaky weapons? Am I obliged to elaborate? The heck, why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? Listen, mate. As much as I like to call our DAC manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake or chopping block. They talk about purifying, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who need an excuse to kill. Are you like those screw-loose bucketheads? There was a time when I thought about such things, though I did not come to a conclusion. I want the conclusion now! Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just says so? That does not aid us in handling our work. An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgilis presented state as much. The manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary. Oh yeah, I will be happy to give and point out interesting ego identities. I've been playing since day one and have some good ideas on how they work. Awesome! Thank you! Because I have nothing going on right now. Are you round around the twist? Do you gout a chunk of metal for brains like the folks here? 60% water, 7% minerals, 16% proteins. I'm clearly different in terms of composition. Heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body. There's another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Marcel was already an enigma, and he only ever felt more distant after this conversation. Hey look, I completely forgot about Honglu. I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as human. What if, when Dante's speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante? I told you guys! Honglu's observant! He's not dumb, he just plays that way. We're being led by an actual clock?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요.
You're reaching uncharted depths. I want whatever Honglu is having. I do like our Dante with clockheadedness. Why don't you give up fighting your old head and stick with that one? I know it's probably not the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil? There's only one of us who know about our manager bud Celeste Pass. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust. You! You know! Tell me! Speak! Speak! At least Rhodia is there to make things better. Like for instance, Enclair and 9-2 both do burn, and at night upties. 9-2's passive will lower sanity on heads, coins found on orange skills. Okay. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it myself, it's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I won't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on a wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. She doesn't have Battle Pass. That's right! I don't have Battle Pass in Limbus Company. I am not able to get Battle Pass. 9-2 for Sinclair is on the free track. She will probably get it eventually. I do farm on BP, so I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, the thing is, I'll probably hit the end of Battle Pass just because I have, I've been playing so much of Limbus Company. I'm already up to level 30, which isn't super impressive, but it's impressive enough for me. There's still 42 days. Yes! So, again, it's not super impressive, but it's impressive for me. It's impressive for me. It's the level 55 reward. Yep, you grind MD3 so you'll hit it soon. Exactly, exactly! I'm hitting that grind. Whenever Sinclair laughs, it just feels like he's just like, alright, time to have fun.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Oh yes! more in Coughlin, so I can finally start using my energy, or not have to use my washing machines. Oh, we might get to the dungeon today.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
자, 이제
Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by. I'd like to apologize. You don't have to apologize. I'm not experienced with fighting. Sinclair, I feel like you're fine. Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over. Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird? No. I'm just reminded of a friend who asked the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. I agree with what Heathcliff said. Prosthetic or not, you're the same person. I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. She did finish weekly. Tomorrow's reset too. That's right, we get more lunacy. I can't have you be too thankful. And I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized what I forgot to ask, what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Win, Claire! Win, Claire!
내가 시범을 보이지.
He's actually really strong. Frankly, I'm not sure what characters I'm trying to go with. Tomorrow's reset and also the beginning of Refraction Railway 3. What is Refraction Railway? Is that essentially an event, like a Walpurgis Night? It's heck, oh boy. That's not very feel good. It's endgame content. So basically, I probably can't do it. It's essentially endgame meant to test your skills. Okay, okay. Endgame content, I'm with you, I'm with you. You get rewards for doing so, like tickets that will give you free 0-0 from that season. Put away your hammer, buddy. Bam! Get gunned in the face. Get gunned.
제법 지쳤나 보.
You know, most of what N-Corp Result does is just do a jabby jab with the nail. Whoa! Whoa, what is going on down there? What is that? That ego stuff is just like going off the charts. What in the world is going on? Oh. Wait, is he attacking me? And Claire? What in the... Oh no, that's corrosion. He corroded. Oh, Sinclair corroded? I haven't played the game, so I don't know this is accurate. But I have heard gacha players compare it to Arknight's contingency contracts. Okay. Jeez! That's the first time I've ever seen that. In Claire's skills cause him to lose sanity. Well, it makes sense. He hits really hard. Like, he really hits hard. They use a corroded ego, giving them the chance to target allies, which can lead to corrosion. That's what sanity is. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood. Standing at the innermost part, one could see a huge from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town had lush verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll have to face.
심하네요.
This is awful to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to the corner of the yard. The graves are dug up? I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. It's nothing short of devil's work. Father, mother, sister. The family mentioned that's where they should be resting. One uniform straight ahead.
아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I'm gonna actually let the voice actors do it instead of interrupting them. I really want someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
그놈아.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나봐. 좋아 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니. 짜잔!
I knew it! I knew it! The moment you recommend joining our team, they immediately pass away. Effie was barely breathing, his limbs were cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서.
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고
Alright,
있습니다.
let's see what you guys are saying. Ego skills, the grooming begins now, it's time. Cromer's VA goes hard, I agree. Wood. This chapter is really where VAs start to shine. I'm not sure, but starting from this chapter onwards, Proj won't do many chapters that are more fun and lighthearted. It's going to be a palate cleanser.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I just don't even know what to say. I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low, and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작작은
We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch on his body. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards this imperfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they could muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가
명심하겠습니다. 쥐는 자식여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시
Cromer turns out around to walk into the burning mansion.
돌아와. 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's face. It's hard to tell if it's either violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. Then,
쥐는 건 나야.
yikes. Wait, why do I have Maraca Sinclair here? That was an accident. Fun fact, Grippy Faust is based on Cromer. Just learning the specifics of Kanto 3's story through the stream, and wow, this is darker than I imagined. This is crazy! I'm glad Limbus Company has been making its rounds in gacha game communities because it's introduced a lot of people what Project Moon is capable of. Guys, because of this, don't get me wrong, I'm interested in, what's it called? LobCorp. Hey guys, we have to have some kind of lightheartedness in between all this grimness, right? Maraca Sinclair! L Corp. But yes, it makes me interested in both L Corp and Ruina. Sinclair goes through so much trauma. Also Sinclair. Maraca! I'm also glad this game has been getting people interested in other Project Moon games. Well, yeah.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 내가 시범을 보이지.
Also Sinclair, Maracas. L-Corp is fun. Yeah. You guys always tell me L-Corp is pain, so I'm not sure how much I believe that statement. Maraca Sinclair! Isn't it great to be Sinclair? It's actually not. I feel bad for Sinclair. Poor Sinclair does not deserve this pain. Sinclair is going to dance the pain away? Dude, I'm not ready to listen to his song. At least they won't know the controversy of molar Limbus characters. Oh! She's whistling.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
이단은 정화했다. 이단은 정화했다.
How many waves are there? Maybe I should begin using some egos here. I mean, it would have also helped if I took, what's it called? My actual friend units with me? Oh, that's her special version, I think. Makes you question how a character like Cromer has fans like me. Waves are shown in the left. Okay. I remember playing the stage on speaker at 3 AM and thought the whispers were some random drunk dude making noise outside. I mean, it's just, it's very faint, it's very well done to basically convey Cromer's, you know, whistling. Makes you, well, I mean, I don't question it again. We talked about it. We talked about why crazy women work for guys. Or girls. Crazy women just work in general for individuals. But no. Magic bullet fire is fun, provided it doesn't friendly fire. You mean as long as I don't get what's it called? Sanitied? Again, Cromer's just evil. What she did to Sinclair is unfair. I have to stop. I have to stop her from tormenting Sinclair. Crazy women good. Hayami good. Okay, I don't know about crazy women. And I'm not crazy like Cromer or Spectre. Let's get this straight. I'm not crazy.
Faust.
She might be cray-cray, but she hot. Oh no.
야, 너!
Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. You're crazy, you're down bad for shining. Shining isn't crazy, and I'm not down bad, I just support her. However, he's blocked by remaining anchored inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape the mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of the group. This is the first time I saw him charge.
너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
Heathcliff is just concerned.
그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게.
Let's see. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me up in a room. Broke if crazy, why hot? Woke if crazy, then hot.
불의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Vito examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if the observation gave him the knowledge he needs.
이단의 머리인 자여, 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가.
Forgiveness. This is just craziness.
유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
Hi, nice to see Guido. Hi, Mori. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're already at Guido.
내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've been under my spell or something along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one else laughed.
씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
I mean, you guys call me clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Ishmael grunted. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us? Well, listen up, faceplate.
머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치 쥐는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맞는 도구. 내 죄를 참여하지 않는 자. 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐? 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Alright, let's get him! Guido, the mini-boss casual filter. Speaking of identities based on people you met, Maraca Sinclair, oh, is Ida. High-octane gameplay. What is a high-octane gameplay? I've actually never heard of octane before. Well, I think I've heard the meme before. High-octane. Is it like some kind of like high brain? Do I have a big brain? This feels just like one big metaphor for Nietzsche and his Ubermensch idea. This just feels like a big display of pure insanity. Hey, what would happen if the Crusades were won? I really wish I had White Sweater Faust. White Sweater Faust is a pretty Faust. I mean, it's literally just Faust without her jacket on, so... So that's why, again, basically, oh, he's unstable. He's unstable again! He became multiple heads! And a fan! And a book! You can get her, just save shards. Okay.
이단은 정화했다.
Oh no, Sinclair lol. But Star
이단은
Bucks
정화했다.
Barista Faust is iconic. This is true. What in the world?
신함이 빈약하고
Oh my gosh! What? He just killed my team! Sinclair? Oh gosh. Classic Inclair experience. I should stop using Inclair. Inclair just proved that knowledge is power. Nine to Sinclair. Oh my gosh, again, no wonder he's so strong. He can one-shot someone. He just made 140 HP go away. 9-2 corrosion is 2 powerhouse. Corrode is 2 powerhouse. Friendly fire. You should use Sinclair. He's a friendlier boy. Guys, I have to use the person who needs revenge the most. Watch his sanity. His guard skill heals SP. If he gets negative 45, he will constantly hit tails on coins, but he will corrode next turn. Uh-oh. Inclair's solo watch? Ego can also be summed up as having mental breakdown gives you powers. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's about to one-shot Guido! Oh! The way that I see it is Sinclair just took that nail and shoved it into the back of, what's it called? Guido's head. Oh my gosh! The ground shook as Guido finally fell. Hayami moan? There's no Hayami moan! I couldn't help but wonder if he really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and check his helmet. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing a spear into the dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition. Its blood and organs were spilling on the floor. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It is evident that he was blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
Don Quixote suddenly jumped on Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. Then, she started laying into his face, one fist after another.
이거 냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Cloud just rose from their beating. Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 예친우들이 정신 차릴
That is
때까지
not
나를
healthy,
두들겨
Don.
패는다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게...
Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테.
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing, and after a while, a sniffling. Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand on his face and started muttering.
하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Radia gently patted him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이.
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. This is heart-wrenching. Oh my gosh. Oh, trying to clear up my eyes a little.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Let's see. Ego skills are also technically borrowing the powers and identity of monster, using it as your own. Okay. Consumes your own identity. But yeah, guard every once in a while, and Claire with poise is funny. Or bench base, ye saying. Lobotomy Corp found ways to minimize that problem and turn such a thing into little more than equipment/weapons. This is exactly why I'm excited for Dawn's chapter. Remember, boys and girls, to be a Project Moon character is to suffer. This is how my middle Dawn countered Claire after he corroded. Oh!
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
One must imagine Project Moon characters happy. Hell's Chicken is definitely gonna be a well-needed emotional palate cleansers. Suffering builds character repeated ad infinitum. No, I think I'm okay with having, you know, Claire be or just Sinclair in general be happier. Just a little bit happier. I'm hoping that at least his chapter ends a bit more happy than this. Just saying. This has been a very grim chapter for Claire, or Sinclair, or whatever Claire. Kinclair. I just kind of I want him to be able to have a break. He's done everything that he could. He's tried all that he could. It's just so sad. A tip: if you happen to get ego corrosion, the upper and lower slot might have different targeting. So if one of those targets your allies, try to switching to the other and pray. Okay. These cutscenes are rough. Are they gonna give me a break, or are they really trying to bend my will right now? My will to hold it together. This is so sad. It made me want to listen to more Millie songs.
저는 선택받았으니까
We're almost at the dungeon.
그렇겠죠?
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Yeah, this is hard. This isn't the darkest timeline. I don't think it is. I feel like the darkest timeline gets worse. We entered the charm mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a longer underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는
A shifty shaft.
원래는 없었어요.
뭐?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에
It's like how magnetic fields. Okay.
그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
Oh, because the golden bough is in pertainance to Sinclair.
그거 아니었나요? 저희를
You're bringing.
가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Dang! Sinclair is having none of it right now. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
Faust, you should probably answer that question.
아마 엔서의 파견원들이
Alright, that one time in Ruina. The darkest one is in Ruina. What? I'm glad it takes IRL months in between cantos. We definitely need the time to digest what the heck happened to our husbandos and waifus.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
Won't be a short trip. Given that this passage was excavated for their use, we will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we are ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요.
Don't give me that look.
저는
I'm simply not in position to comment on it. You're never in position to comment on it. Gosh. You gotta keep everything quiet. You can't just let me know what's going on. I thought this connection was based on trust. Maybe I should go find Cromer too. Maybe Cromer will actually tell me what she's hiding. But you hide all these secrets. I thought we were past this. How could this keep happening? No, I'm kidding. My brain's still on that volleyball line from Dawn. Wait, which volleyball line? I mean, a lot of their side events too and side stories look like they're meant to be just fun little stories and not so much based on, you know, sadness and pain like we've been getting through. Who is the next character in Kanto 4? Is it Yi Sang? Is it whose story is Kanto 4? 4.5. We'll get there when you get there. Yi Sang, thank you. It's in chapter 4, you'll hear it soon. Okay. The only reason why I'm asking whose storyline is 4 is because it gives me time to plan ahead my thumbnail, since I need to feature Yi Sang this time. Instead of featuring Sinclair like I did, I need to change it up, essentially. And his song is more heartwarming. We get to learn the story of a genius man. Oh, this game is really tightening up my body.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄환은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령
이게
Oh, I took Maraca Sinclair with me on accident again. Without spoiling anything, Kanto 4 will be the most emotional chapter so far. Oh my gosh. Yi Sang isn't a literary character, more of a Korean poet, but primarily his story is themed around a short story, Wings, with his ego being named after a collection of poems he wrote. Then it gets higher with Kanto 5? Who's in 5? I know Faust is probably the final one. Like, we probably won't learn about her to the very end, and then we'll learn about Don't-tae. But that doesn't mean I'm not curious who I have to look forward to. Like, Gregor's story was great. Ishmael is 5, okay. Gregor's story was great. We're going whale hunting. Who was after Gregor? It was Gregor, it went Gregor, and then... Oh my gosh, I forgot the name already! Rodia. And now we're on Sinclair. Ishmael's 5, Heathcliff is 6. I'm kind of excited for 6. I won't lie, you guys, Heathcliff has been growing on me. It's very clear he just has a rough exterior because of something. Don Quixote is probably going to be 7. You know, beyond the concept of justice this and justice that, Quixote has a lot going on for her that I'm curious about. Quixote has a... It's very clear Quixote has a past, but you can't glean anything from it. Yeah, Faust is last if I remember. 7 is Dawn, 8 is Honglu, 9 is Ryoshu. Remember that introduction cutscene? Oh, it follows that order. Okay. Then yes, Faust was the final girl to introduce herself to us. So, it's not Faust, that's for sure. To be anytime soon. Also, hi Watley, welcome, welcome. This story's been hard on me. Oh, Maraca! Maraca fun time with Sinclair. Did he die? Dawn is a gremlin who wants to be a hero, but she's also got some very fun IDs. Oh, Maraca explodes due to bleed. Did he just Maraca his way to death? Poor Sinclair. That is such a meta way to die. Yeah, bleed stacks. Oh, is this it? Is this the boss? We did it, you guys. We made it. Anyone who says Hayami can't do it is not true. All right. Wait, how do I take my support with me? Oh, there we go. This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it. He died doing what he loved. He died playing the maracas! The branch facility we entered was not so well preserved as the one in District 4. It's not spoiler. The Sinclair ID you bring could matter? Oh. It seems inquisitors have been using their place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of machinery, like those that we saw, were in sight. I was gonna say, go over the Easter egg, but we'll get to it. Okay. It must be a false cry. Man, you guys have no humanity in you. Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough. This one has gone too far to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is pretending to confess. I can shed tears, so I beg you please. We cannot verify. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make devices that mimic tear glands. We will let you go if we can confirm your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. Yeah, go Radia! You heretics truly are best. Pests! Never alone with the habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You're kindred characters indeed. Radia shrugged when I look back. What? I want to take charge for once. Heck yeah! This is the city. Humanity is just another word for monster these days. Yeah, this looks good for now. It gets dark, but still isn't dark enough to be devoid of hope in some places. Wait a minute, they're talking all about, you know, heretical things, and then they have these beasts roaming around? What is wrong with these people? You still have a lot of people with hopes and dreams they want to aspire towards in spite of all. You know, I'm glad we didn't see Saudi in such a grim state. I know she didn't survive. I know Saudi and Effie are both gone. But what they did to them is just unfair. I'm gonna have fun ripping the hair off of Cromer's head. You've all gotten better at fighting. No! No! What is this? What kind of timing is this? This is cruel. This is cruel.
일어설 수
Sadi could barely talk, let alone on her feet. She began to speak each word filled with pain.
어떻게
Sorry, Sadi.
살아있죠? 밖에서
Everyone is hesitant to answer Sadi's desperate question. How could any of us inform her? Oh, sorry. Inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery. Yeah, he's doing fine for now.
네, 살아있어요.
Thank you, Honglu. No sinner came forward to elaborate. It's enough chatter. Seeing these oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. I heard the voice and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I say one thing and suddenly... Oh, so LCCB, Rodian, and Ishmael are supposed to be the Effie and Sadi of that alternate universe?
신속히 처리하죠.
Also, guys, never fear, I'm setting up. I promise that I will ensure that... Oh my gosh, a YouTube video just autoplayed. Are you kidding me? Ah! A YouTube video autoplayed and suddenly all you hear is, alright! Let's do this! Okay, anyways. I'm getting up my tier list as well. So basically what I do at the end of each chapter, and I forgot to do this for chapter 2. But basically, I set up a tier list for each individual. Good job, Hayami. Thank you guys. That was like, alright, hit like Discord light mode. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm not always good at being able to do certain things. But this time I pulled it off perfectly. No, I'm kidding. But I need to pull up a tier list for what's it called? Limbus Company. So I can rate the sinners like I did last time. I did forget to for chapter 2, so I'll give you guys my chapter 2 and then I'll give you guys my my chapter 3. Because things have changed. Things have changed. Let's see. Which tier list do we want to use today? And these are just based on the sinners themselves. Here we go. Alright. Perfect. Again, sorry for that sudden... Alright. I messed up. My YouTube video! Let's see. This is a long dungeon. Chat, does Shootis inflict burn on her own? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Ignite causes burn based on Dark Flame. She only has the blue flame. I have her at Uptype 4, hold on. Wait, how long is this dungeon? 3 floors? That's not that bad. Ooh. Distract them. Confront them. Let's distract them. Let's distract him. Alright, who has the lust advantage? Go, Shoutus! Yeah! Reduce the enemy waves. Also, she got more poise from her passive. Aside from Captain Faust, help me pick which 3-star to pull for. Spice Brush or any 3-star Honglu. Okay, the second coins of Deteriorate, Magic Bullet, and Ignition Inflict. We just slaughtered them. Honestly, would prefer Spice's synergy with Sun Shower is too good to pass on. I'm not sure what these are. I wish I could give you advice on Limbus Company, but again, I'm not the best to understand Limbus Company super duper uber well. Let's go, Shootus! Bush Sang is ridiculously good. Wait, is that Yi Sang with like all the grass coming out of his eye and stuff like that? Is it that Yi Sang that's called Bush Sang? I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor. If I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm foes are dead. thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
말살되어야 한다.
How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager like me and someone barely holding onto their life could take him. Oh! She pointed the barrel at me. I need you to keep still. The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Sorry! Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this. They promised to let Effie go if I help get rid of you. I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs my neck. He grips to see if he can crush it. Creaks and crackles rattle. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was better? I remember Heathcliff asking if there was a way to open my head to see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Oh! It's Sinclair! Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You too are a filthy heretic. The one who Grips had once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You gripped with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullets struck Guido's head. You who bring ruination upon themselves, the hammer will continue to pursue you. Those words, Guido fell to the floor, and in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sorry.
해피는 역시 죽었죠.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면.
소드씨. 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀
Gotta stop the bleeding.
맞아요. 제가
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데.
You guys need to keep moving. I'll hold them off. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요?
저기 이럴 땐 격떨어지게 남은
그치만
이거 진짜 하우스트? 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨 인사나 한번 와달라고.
Just tell him to come visit and say hello. You know what I mean?
네.
Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Saw to die. We all stayed silent. Guys, can we get a salute? Can we get an 07 in chat for what's it called? For Saudi there? Can we get some salutes in chat for her? Thank you guys. Thank you for the salutes. For Saudi, you will be missed. Wait. Oh no. I think Sinclair's corrupted. Uh-oh. Alright, let's actually see what you guys are talking about though. Dichi Honglu. Oh. Oh no. I need to keep a closer eye on his sanity. Spice Fashion, if you Spice saying, honestly, you don't need syncing for Spice. He's saying, Dichi Honglu is also pretty darn fun, but he needs to at least UT3 to get going. Flower saying is my pick with Ryan Shang. Dichi Honglu. Uptype 4, TBH. Uptype 3 is kind of bad. We'll pull for Spice after saving Captain Ishsars. Also, I'm a firm believer that most of Honglu 3 stars are overrated. In some degree, his 2 stars though. Now that's a whole nother topic. Hook Honglu is good, both in and out of MD3H. Kuro Kumo Honglu is good too. Luckily, Fey Lantern has heal for you. Oh, good.
이단은
So it's not that bad. Still though. Sorry, Sadi. It was nice to have you on our team. Guys, we need to stop having people say they want to join our team. Again, every time they say it, what happens except for the fact that they die a painful death?
불길 속으로.
Which can be you're taking units if you're not careful. Interesting. But yes, we need to stop having people you know,
신속히 처리하죠.
say they want to join the team. Look, I'm all about getting new members. I'm all about getting they get to at least ride in the bus. Permission to vroom vroom? Oh, I don't think they did. I think they're like dead. Unfortunately. There's no vroom vroom here. There's just pass away. Sorry, no permission to go vroom vroom. Okay, let's go to the chapel. And then
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
oh, they got croomed instead. They did get croomed. You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Oh! Are those abnormalities? See that emblem. Upon inspection, I could spot the emblem she mentioned. They're the ones worn by inquisitors. Ego corrosion. You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에
You really need to get those. They have rewards. What kind of rewards?
마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
우적우적 씹혀먹히는
Although it's not
것과는
quite like
괴가
consumption.
다르지만
Yeah, the
본질을 좀 더 들어간다는
exclamation
것을
question mark
생각하면
events
괜찮은
that
편이네요.
would help.
그리고 이 장소는
Are they basically
다른
what's it
장소와는
called?
다르게
Dungeon buffs. Ego gifts that can give you free stuff that make you stronger. Just for the dungeon, right?
강행시키는 장소.
Induce corrosion onto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it invoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transfer themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. They're worth going after. Okay. What about when they claimed the golden bough after going to those links? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from these unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for golden boughs without knowing what they'll be used for? You know, that's a good question. We never asked what the golden boughs will be used for.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
I'm curious. I am. I want to know, what will these golden boughs be used for?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Seriously, this is still just a grim place. Alright, let's keep going. What's wrong?
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Oh, one staggered. You know, I need to pay a bit more attention.
신속히 처리하죠.
Look, in win rate we trust. Win rate will bring me to the... It's up there. Not as high as W Corp.
침묵하라.
Alright, and Claire. Win for me. Win for me.
참여하게 되리라.
And a casual just kaboomo. Frankly, I like Enclair, but I don't like to think about defending, so I'm not sure if I'll end up trying to get him. Okay, so we need to go for these. These exclamation mark, question mark rooms.
돌아가지 못하리라.
But that's right, we don't even know what these golden boughs are used for. Why are we considering, you know, all these different things? I forgot how Enclair makes this dungeon. Does he really trivialize it? Some units have passive that give back sanity. Oh. So you can have... So if you use Grippy Faust with Enclair, you can basically have a consistent sanity return. I guess Enclair and Grippy will be good together? They grant a wish or power. Something in the Leviathan novel explains it. Okay. But why does Limb Company want it so badly then? What is Limb Company's purpose? Run a gluttony check? Yeah, Altus just wins these checks for me.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Sinclair heals HP, begin a combat encounter, win to gain. Wait, there was no combat encounter. Let's see. Only available if Ego and Corpse Seal is in possession. Perfect. So just like that, I'm able to proceed through. What is that? Sacristy? Didn't you guys say I need to go to the sacristities or something like that? Let's see, sacristy. If you see a room... Oh yeah, Duroy. Okay, thank you. Sacristy is a funny room. Thank you, thank you. I was like, wait a minute, I remember seeing it. Let's see. They grant a wish. Yeah, 4 orange skill for Crypt Faust restore sanity. Yeah, and Faust passive and her S3 heal SP, also her support too. Honestly, I just don't use Egos and Claire. Egos are great for sure, but not having to think about that one mechanic makes your life easier. That's true. If you remove Egos, then you know, I feel like he can't really turn on you often. We're just bullying her. Wait a second! Sacristy is a funny room. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? This is like that Batman movie. What did you do? And they're just like, Ave Maria. It's just some morbid humor, don't worry. Fluid sac Faust Ego heals. Let's see why this room is so humor. What in the world? Everything there of an inquisitor.
신속히 처리하죠.
What in the world is that thing? One of the hardest rooms in the dungeon? How could you guys do this to me? It's a company probably to make money. I mean, that would make sense. Limbus Company is just to make money, not so much This isn't really a funny room, you guys. This is a horrible room. It's okay, I have Enclair with me. Okay, so now I need you to defend, Sinclair. No, you need to defend. You need to defend to restore some sanity. 4 inquisitors that corroded with ego from an abnormality known as everything there, possibly related to nothing there. That hit hard. So now there's just nothing left of an inquisitor. Imagine the pain of going through this part pre-Enclair release. I don't really want to, frankly. Wait, I defended. Why didn't Enclair's sanity go down? Why is it still so high?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Alright, he's 45. It's over. He's gonna go insane! They were extremely tough back then. There wasn't any EXP farming and most sinners weren't even over. Use Faust Ego. She has sanity regen heal. Shoot, it's too late. Faust heal the ego. No, I'm kidding. It's not gonna work. Who is he targeting? You know what? I'm just gonna have to do this as whatever. Let's go! Win, raid, and trust! Oh, he's targeting the enemies? Yes! We ball! Wait! Why did he get Faust? The waifu! No! So, could actually anyone explain to me why Dimension Ripper is good on Yi Sing? Faust knows all the outcomes. The outcome? She knows all outcomes, even in ones where she gets trapped in the sanity attack. Oh no, Faust! High damage brr. The coin is so high. Claire is just carrying my team right now. Like, frankly, I get what you guys were going for, but unfortunately, I had a support that would just deal a ton of damage to them. D-Ripper passive lets Yi Sing apply Rupture, which is true. Oh! Dimension Shredder on Yi Sing has a passive that gives him constant stream of charge count if he doesn't get hurt. Pair with Rupture skills and W Corp Identity, full damage. Okay. Or fun damage. Makes more sense. Wait. Waiting! Lantern Dawn! Sheep Dawn! Dawn Dawn! I didn't know passive inflicted rupture counts. I did not know either. I'm learning many new things by playing this game with you guys. Oh my gosh, that was horrifyingly high. W Yi Sing, Dimension Shredder plus Talisman Sinclair, solo Christmas event. Oh! Hey, let's go! Win Claire, win Claire! If the unit took no damage, it gains 4 charge. It inflicts a rupture count on enemies slower than it. Oh! Okay. Well, I cleared Sacristity. Granted, it wasn't because of me, it was because of the ally units that I had. Perfect. Go get the question mark and exclamation. Alright, I will. After this, I'll grab that one. Defeat the Inquisitors! Kablam! 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 And wha-bam! Let's go! Let's go! Land on! And Sinclair smash! Alright. It's really helpful to have him. Honestly, the people that are carrying me a lot have been Claire and go Outis, Shooty Woman. Let's see. Provides healing, power-ups. Let's take the healing at low health. Okay, let's go back here, and let's go here. Oh no! Who's the best speaker among us all? Ah, that's a hard one. Predicted 4 to 13, predicted 8 to 16, predicted 15, but she only has one roll. Yeah, we won!
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Let's heal up our people and head into this area. You can go back to previous rooms you've been through. Okay. I've gotten all the questioning marks, so that's good. Onwards to the next floor! What is this thing? You missed one? Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. I'll be a bit more thorough next time. Slithering Inquisitor. Done! Smack! Oh. With a couple gun hits, and then... Let's watch Faust. Faustoda. Come on, and Claire, I know you deal damage. Don't hold out on me, buddy. I like how all I hear is ha, ha. Let's see. Dominating, neutral. Let's have you use your thingy so you can dominate. Neutral. Dominate with your ego and unopposed. Perfect. Outis's what's it called? Coin rolls are so good. To me, it's just crazy. It's just crazy that her rolls are just like nearly in the 30s generally. For classic egos, they're unique. It's just, I wonder if like these damages are just not that great. Oh, come on, you could have broken his left arm. That's right, take parts off of this snake man. At least I think he's a snake man. What just happened? Oh, just, oh my gosh, he just, okay, alright. I know I'm still surprised by all of this, but I'm just saying, Claire's like crushing power is crazy. Wait! We're almost there! There she is! I just saw Cromer being like, ah! I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The inquisitors are raising their arms in unison as if to worship, and there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden
이미
bow.
자아심도가 열렸어요.
Fathoms your ego already
우리보다
open. It
먼저.
seems someone has resonated with the bow before
뭘 하고
us.
있는 거야?
The heck are they up to? Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is this sound?
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데.
Annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. It's the school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood, save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease.
보여주고 싶지
I don't want
않아요.
to show my memories. Unfortunately, his plea had held no power over the
잘
realm.
들어.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so
우리의
declares.
신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라.
불쾌하고도
Disgraceful and defiled. Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
함께하시니 두려움.
그리고
Sinclair, hurry over. You belong in my hands.
것은 생애의 느낌.
싱클레어. 봉차는
Did she bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
Breaks between classes.
늘 떠들썩하다.
Let me actually let Sinclair talk. He's been doing great this time.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들은 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로
Where's
해주신다고.
Sinclair? Who doesn't want to fit in at school?
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 맞득잖아 하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이.
No, who doesn't want to fit in at school? Like, I'm just saying, this is
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도
this is
최대한
just
짧게
this is
잘랐었지만
sad. He just wanted to fit in at school and did something that he regretted.
살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도. 하지만 그게 정말.
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다?
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라고.
And no, this doesn't end well. This does not bode well.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
Is this the bad ending for those yandere female lead manager mangas? I'm not sure.
속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는.
She just went to Sinclair, guys. Is that really a crime? I suppose not.
어떻게 알았어?
But she was a bit too possessive with Sinclair.
허를
A
찔렸다는
bit
표정으로.
too possessive.
왜냐하면
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로머야.
그 이후로 나는 크로머와 종종.
And there it is. Get yourself a girl like that. A girl that wants you so badly that she knows what you're thinking and is willing to, kill your parents and family? No, I'm not sure about that one. Look, finding a girl that gives you attention and knows what you're thinking, perfect. One that kills my family, not sure. I like my waifu Minhera, just saying.
신속히 처리하죠.
Dang, yanderes are my thing. Look, yanderes are one step away from a yangire, so... Dang, she knows what I'm thinking? Even I don't know what I'm thinking. She's 9 steps ahead of me for real, playing 3D chess when it comes to you. She's just 1 step ahead of the other girls.
불길 속으로.
She could tell. She could feel it within that Sinclair just, wanted to go insane. He wanted to lose his mind.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
And yes, I know.
우리
Oh, here it
가족은 매일
is.
아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간.
We're just gonna
나는
leave it
그
on
시간이
auto.
좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다.
Ah, yes, she
내게는
can tell.
너무
Sinclair wanted to suffer.
바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
Oh my gosh.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다. 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 불편한 경험이 되어 있었다. 나는 의체로부터
What?
태생적인 불결함을
Why does Sinclair's dad looks like he has like a sound icon for his head?
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
That's it? It's just
먹지
too
않으면
old-fashioned?
배고파하고, 자지 않으면 피곤해하고, 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고. 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
A sound icon?
그러니 시간이
Sinclair's mom became the credit card slider thingy, and his sis became the arcade machine slot.
의체의
slot.
일상화는 곧 티렌이라고 했다. 나는 속으로
I think non-grippy,
차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지
non-grippy
않을까?
Sinclair is
라고 생각.
my face when I see this.
그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지.
I guess the mentality of one who grips Sinclair.
고개를
Or I guess it
끄덕이며
should be the one who shall
내가
grip.
도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
Oh,
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
Cromer's the type of girl to hear you don't like certain vegetables and decide to burn down all vegetation in the city. Yeah, Cromer, I'm not a big fan of broccoli. Consider it done. Wait, what? That's actually not true. I do like broccoli. Thinking about it, I'm not sure what kind of veggies I don't like.
일발장전.
불길 속으로.
You know, it couldn't be something sweet like, Cromer, let's run away together. No, instead she's like, I'll kill your entire family. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with her? I guess there's not too much wrong with her as much as a lot of people would probably say, what is right with her? Oh, jeez. Alright. Isn't she so sweet? No, I wouldn't say so sweet.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다. 전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만 사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고
Wait a minute.
붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
Wait a
잘못
minute.
보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
That red forehead mark is on
데미안이
Enclair.
내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와.
둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다. 그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것을
What are you
정말
seeing
다가오게
so far? I can fix her. I don't want her fixed. Yep, she's hot and broken as if she could fix me. Haha. Perhaps I can make her worse. The ultimate goal. If you think about it, she got
넌
stopped by
가본 적이
Faust.
있는 거야?
If you could fix her, oh my gosh.
속삭여 물었다.
Yowie jump
외곽은
scare.
누구도 가선 안 되는
Wait,
곳이고
what?
갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로머와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다. 그리고 마침내 크로머와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Oh
그녀의
no.
말은 너무나도 갑작스레.
This is where it comes.
그리고도 깃털마치
This is where it begins. Where everything went wrong.
하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야겠어.
Oh, the bough.
부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
And she won't tell him what it actually is.
길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
What it is that she's trying to do.
그녀의
Damien
말에
is the writer for
쏘이는
Sinclair's
끝끝내
book.
찾아내지
Oh,
못한 나는 천천히
that smile?
끄덕였고
Whoa,
그렇게
unfortunately.
악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서
See, unfortunately, Sinclair doesn't realize what he ended up agreeing to. Poor Sinclair. He really didn't deserve this. He was just naive. He just wanted attention. He was just disconnected from the world because his parents were too attached. His family was too attached to becoming a bunch of robots. No emotion, no need for food, no need for rest. They were just running endlessly on end.
불길 속으로.
Which again, it's probably what caused Sinclair to well, essentially find comfort and solace in Cromer. In the fact that she was actually paying attention to him and talking to him and, you know, stuff like that. Even if she does have the crazy eyes, being a robot is fun and all fun and games until you forget to charge your batteries. If you guys have seen this episode of Futurama, basically these robots ended up getting upgraded, and one of them required water to endlessly be running. So when she ran out of water, she would like panic basically and be like, "Oh no!"
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
Oh no.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도. 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다. 이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는
And Cromer's
지성이
all
있는 것처럼
happy.
보였고, 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 크로머, 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생의 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼
She's an insane woman.
그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
That face when there's no insane woman to ruin your life. That's okay, Shiroi. You don't need one.
들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가
But we love insane women. Look.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
If I can't have one, then I can make one.
채모를 동전 2개를 내 손에 쥐어주었다.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼.
I wonder, what did Sinclair see?
자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는
Shiroi, Sweet Home Alabama. Whoa, wait, I don't think that's what Shiroi was saying.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 두려움에 떨었다. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
Jazz music stops.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했다.
Oh, jeez. Now she's just talking down to him.
돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내
Oh
원망을
gosh,
이뤄줄
no.
거야. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다. 크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Poor Sinclair. Poor Sinclair. Look, he's observant, but ow, oh, ow, 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 ah, oh, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, ah, 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 Jesus, Christmas, oh, no, sorry guys, I just hit my knee on something. Ooh, breathe through it, breathe through it, breathe through it. Okay, if you ever accidentally hit something, make sure to breathe through it carefully. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. Okay, anyways. No, poor Sinclair, you know, he couldn't have known fully that, you know, she was just this unhinged. How was he supposed to know? How was he supposed to know? Just bank it again? No, that doesn't sound right. Ooh, that's my knee. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. I didn't realize we were going through everything. We have to go like all the way around.
열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이
Oh.
널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
Again, the writer of the book,
더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
essentially ushering his character forward. It's kind of, I think, what's going on here? Hydrate. Gremlin Imposter's check. Thank you for all of those checks.
나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않아? 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Well, because he needs to sell his book. Sinclair, sorry. Sometimes when you need to sell a book, you gotta let a character go through certain things. I'm sure it was nothing against... Did that guy just eat the other beast? Hey! Low sanity equals turn on each other. Just a casual 200 damage by Enclair. Win the coin rolls or coin flip, excuse me. Okay, this one should be done without us. Never mind. No gun outus. There we go. And oh, I was expecting Enclair to go on his rampage and deal a ton of damage. We're almost done with Kanto 3. I'm pretty sure we're literally coming up to the end here. Unless we have to literally go all the way around just to get to her?
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
I guess I understand why you guys said it's a very long dungeon.
종소리와 기쁨으로 성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만
About half as long as Kanto's 4 dungeon, but yeah, still pretty long. So I'll probably have to split Kanto 4 into 2 parts.
나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만
Oh no.
뒤이어 내가
It
마주한 건
begins.
멸망에 뒤집혀버린 누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로
Oh, jeez.
크로머가 다가온다.
That's a very close up of her knees.
난 옛날부터
That's way too close of her knees.
왜냐하면 나는
I wouldn't call you a humanitarian. I would actually just call you crazy.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란
She's the
생각을
one who
견딜 수 없을
grips
정도로
the
두려웠다.
hammer.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 크로머는 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉았을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 나에게 쥐어준 눈이
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
Yikes.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는
This woman's insane. We're nearing the end, however. I do believe that there's like probably 1 more or 2 more cutscenes after this, and then we will finally be able to take down Cromer, I think. Unless she's about to make one of those, I retreat immediately afterwards. I wonder, can I use some egos here?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
짓이겨버리겠어.
That wasn't as good as his normal attack, actually. I kind of wish I had used his normal attack for more damage there. And... Ooh, I thought that was supposed to hit all of them. Doesn't Shootus or Shoutus actually supposed to hit all of them, or is that not true? Uh-oh. Sorry about that, guys. There was a small little blip there, so apologies, but it looks like we're back online. We're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Okie dokie. What? Still? Oh my gosh, come on! It's not that I'm not enjoying the story, but it's like, jeez, they have a lot that they want to add on before I can finally meet with Cromer.
햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서
I'm imagining there's some really important details. It depends on how many magic bolts she has. One for every target, okay.
아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 그게
Oh,
없구나.
wait.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 그리고
두렵니? 싱클.
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된
He's otherworldly. He is the book writer. Damien. Damien? Damien? Is it Damien or Damien? Damien?
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채
We'll break it all together and soar.
나는
And I wish to see you
전부 그
completely
지분해진 널
bare?
보고 싶어.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 나는 다시 한번
No, the thing is that I think I'm more interested in the Cromer. I really want to get to the boss. I really want to finally see the interaction between Sinclair and Cromer. Those have been so intense that it's like, come on! I get it. They want to set up stuff between, you know, Damien, Sinclair, all that stuff. Especially considering how everything that was just told to me. Damien is Sinclair's book writer, but again, the Cromer Damien or the Cromer Sinclair dynamic is, I just want to see how it concludes. I want to see this story unfold. Yeah, normal attacks do more damage than Ego, but Ego will help you win against high rolling attacks. Okay, Damien is key figure in the grand scheme of things, but that's all I'll say. Oh. I'm potentially getting impatient, waiting too much for the Cromer Sinclair story. I'll be patient, I'll be patient.
참여하게 되리라. 침묵하라.
Oh, my Enclair got staggered, so he's not able to, you know, go sweep him. There it is. And cup. Oh, never mind. That is not something I need to see. Oh, a rest spot? And one more story, a rest spot, and then Cromer Sinclair. Oh no! They just want me to... Whoa! Oh, I have to fight this many of them at once? Okay, so I need that ego to restore some sanity points for Sinclair. Because this is... his sanity is really starting to hit it. Yeah, you may have guarded, but he decided to use a self-destructive purge, which really kind of, you know, cracked things down for you. Faust knows all outcomes. Did that restore sanity? Oh no, he's corroded. Who is he targeting? It looks like he's targeting enemies this time. Heck yeah! Also, magic bullets works by gaining magic bullets from gun O to skill 2-3 and her guard skill. She'll lose sanity when using her skill 3 and guard. Okay. Oh, win rate ignores guards. You have to manually do that each time. Gotcha. Well, I was more thinking of using what's it called? Faust's representation emitter to reduce the sanity on what's it called? Or reduce the sanity buildup on and Claire. It's interesting though that having too low sanity allows someone to almost transform into a super state. I mean, it's a lot worse than that. You're technically losing yourself to this individual power that you what's it called? That you feed into. So I get it. It's a little crazy, but you know. He hit minus 45. Oh, so he automatically entered corrosion. That makes sense. So I need to be a bit more attentive to him. And gun outis. Shooty shooty. Kaboom shot. Yeah, these guys just take forever. Guys, come on. I want to see Cromer. I want to see Cromer and Sinclair finally get to their final conclusion. The finale begins. The finale begins. Here it is. Hill of Corpses. Alright, do I have everyone I want to take with me? Yes. Let's do this!
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서.
크로머.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서. 그래도
I'm gonna let these voice actors do the thing. Again, they do such a good job.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
No, I think Sinclair's ready to end this. Oh, thank you. Alright guys, so there's no real audio from here on out, but I will react to the song. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you guys for letting me know. I just was not sure. But thank you for letting me know. And then I know there's the ending song between what's it called? The ending song that is sung, and that one also doesn't work. It's a song about Christmas, though. I think. But yes, so is that the Easter egg you guys are talking about? Where, what's it called? She basically is frozen by Claire. Did she not get all the marks? Haven't seen that before. Wait, marks? Oh. My Guntis is Cromer on turn 1 for reasons that you'll see later. Wait. Oh. Limbus was supposed to be released around Christmas, but there were delays. Interesting. Dang, he is just not having any of it. Hi everyone, I'm back. Hi Eli, welcome, welcome. Faust knows all outcomes. Fausto. There we go. There's some sanity, much needed sanity regeneration. And charge at them with that high damage. Get Cromer. Get her. So Sinclair is supposed to be stronger. They're an item called Mark on the dungeon. If you got 3, he got a pretty big buff. Oh! So he's supposed to be even stronger in this dungeon. Oh, she's not. There's like a phase change or something, because she's not. She ain't fallen. She's at 1 health. Here it is. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate. Now then, it's time, Sinclair. Oh, wait. Right. Because the music is playing, I can't. Actually, I think it should be fine. Because it's faint.
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지. 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져 있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
Sinclair won't be needing that coin. He has Sinclair coins.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
Interesting.
그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고.
거짓말하지 마.
Hayami underestimates the content ID system. This would be why Cromer staggers. So it's because she knows already that that is the Sinclair that she sees in the future.
거짓말인지 아닌지는.
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bough! The golden bough on the altar resonated with her cackle and began growing brighter. Oh, jeez. Cromer has been empty. She's going to more. She's Morbin! A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From this hideous organic growth, a lot of appendages stretch outward, as if desire and madness manifest.
나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness.
신속히 처리하죠.
Guys, lament a hemwood. So, wait, is this song that's also playing right now also a Millie song that I should, mute? Or do you think we're good? Oh, wait, I hear lyrics. Oh yeah, it's also Millie. Yes, it's the second half. Mute us again. Also mute a hen. Thank you guys. This is just insane. Part 2, let's go. I mean, you can crank it up on your end though. Oh yeah, I've got it playing. It's good. Like, a lot of the songs that play in these battles and stuff are really nice. Let's see. Unopposed and opposed dominating. Perfect. Let's see the win rate. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I feel like this was a really hard fight. If it wasn't for the fact that I have Gun or Shooty Otis and or Autis and not Cromer, and Claire. Wait, did he just? Oh, uh-oh. The fleshy heel exuded potent accent, melting Sinclair's legs. He just one-shot her. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모자리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간을 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살들을. 싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
I guess no lament. That was really fast. He just did like 400 damage to her.
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지. 반드시 함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여.
I don't think Sinclair, the arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진.
Lady, you are over the top.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mothers, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me! I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden. He constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many, a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hands and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later, but Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer is spewing heat flies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. Only then will you see what matters most.
가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly
가장 중요한
appeared.
것을 볼 수 있다면 얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야.
Oh!
그렇지, 싱클레어?
Good old Damien. Oh. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took, and with the wave of his right arm. Oh! Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Yowie jumpscare his boyfriend here for him. Is that the joke here? Wow. Damien just came in and saved everyone's life.
데미안.
Damien.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
I guess. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps, as though he were embarking on a light trip. It would started as a joke, but I wouldn't surprise if it'll eventually be a thing. Well, some of these words that he's saying is interesting.
그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야. 크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야.
That's what I was saying, Damien. They're literally creating false stuff thinking that's a human experience. What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
I think in the original book, Sinclair is very...
내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야. 싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테.
This guy is like OP.
당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나
I guess I get why he is important. He's literally overpowered. He has the power of, what's it called? Of story writing potential. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appears before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn back the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager and should act like one. Plus, as I learned in their dying moments, I had to strive to become a more sensible manager. With that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair, but that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone can make. Don't beat yourself up so much over about it. Pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on wouldn't be a never-ending endeavor. from each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory accompanied by an involuntary appointment as executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will keep us from taking our steps. We found him! I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgil must have figured we had gotten into a mess and called the after team to scoop us up off the ground. This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I feel a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation envelops the part of my body that I meant to dodge. An ion regeneration process. Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having color on their team. One with a friend in cake cart. Oh. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Somber end, excuse me. Hey, we got a golden bough though! Even though we recovered the golden bough we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possible out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. Such curious, cause for ease of eating, a kokochi of dark variety, a sweet smell of the kind Mephi likes. Simulated. Karan revved the engine. Karan was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Don't put a damper on Karan's fun, bug guy. If Karan feels like it's Christmas, then that's that. Poor Gregor can't catch a break. Why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? Virgil was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karan's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel, and then I turned my gaze towards Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for morning to arrive, right? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. How am I supposed to eat? Thank you. Mersalt. Has no need for mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. I want to eat food. Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! Hi Yams, I has to work. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Oh, thank you, Harambe. Thank you for being here. No, seriously, that Ishmael bird. Don't you ever get tired of licking their boots? Oh! Oh! Okay, alright, that's enough of that. Oh, I got more of the scran. It's peak. Give me a light. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved that idea. I told Sinclair to not let failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. Wait, Rodia hand-fed us? Ooh. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus, a message I couldn't speak, one I'm sure was conveyed, one way or another spreads between us, and so the morning came. Here it is. I'll go ahead and mute to let the ending play out, and so I can listen to Sinclair sing. Oh, look at all those meat skewers, guys. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. If you guys are interested in watching this or listening to this song, for those of you that are viewing and potentially haven't heard it, or for those of you that are watching the VOD, please feel free to search it up. It's just going to be the ending theme for Kanto 3 in Limbus Company. You should sing Hayami. No! No singing! No singing! This isn't a karaoke stream. I can avoid it as long as I want. No singing! Aw, it's acoustic. It's so nice. What the Ryoshu doing? Wait, is she burning one? She's just crisping it up. She's just crisping up the food. I understand that. Getting a good crust on your food is wonderful. I'm surprised no one has tried to use Donte's head for cooking food. I know someone had mentioned that. Why is Marcel drenching his with ketchup or whatever that might be? You know, this song is nice. From what I understand so far, I think Sinclair's just trying to move on, basically. Granted, all of them are just trying to move on. Gregor, Sinclair, you could argue Radia as well. And then we have Virgil just sitting there. He's always just sitting there, not wanting to actually engage with the group. Come on, Virgil. Don't be such a sourpuss. Have fun. Enjoy the company of all these individuals. Okay. I know it sometimes glitches here, so we'll click skip so that we can move. But nice, Kanto 3. I won't lie, you guys. You guys probably didn't see it, but I got a little teary-eyed a couple of times. Intervalo 1? Hell's Chicken? Wait, so we're not going to Kanto 4? We're going to Hell's Chicken. What is this? Alright. I guess we'll be working on Hell's Chicken next time. Let's see. Was there anything additionally? It's a 10-note story. Okay. So we'll probably be working on Hell's Chicken and then move to what's it called? Kanto 4 with whatever time is left. The next time we pull this out. Cool. Let's see what new stuff I have. Oh, I didn't get anything new? Alright. Hong Kong Nest Inside Me. Alright guys, you know what time it's for, right? It's time to rate some of our favorite sinners. I'm doing a chapter 4 and a Kanto 2 and a Kanto 3 rating here. Because I miss Kanto 2. Alright, let's make sure this is properly set up. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then I'm just gonna change this over. So this is just a tier list that I pulled off Tier Maker right here. Here we go. Alright, so at the end of Kanto 2, I didn't quite give my ratings. I can't remember how I felt because Kanto 3 actually held like a heavy amount of like where my memory currently is. But let's start with Faust. We know Faust is an S tier always. It's very hard to remove her from S tier. I remember I had a lot of people in like the C tier. And unfortunately, even though I have Guntis, I actually still need to keep her in C. I don't know about her, and again, she's still spending too much time just being like, the manager. I really need something different from her. And these are chapter 2 endings. by the end of chapter 2, I did care about Sinclair, but I didn't know too much about him. He's definitely in B for sure. He's you know, he contributed as Mexican Sinclair and all that stuff. We appreciate that, but still. I have to take Radia after the end of that chapter up to S. Chapter 2 really showed a lot about Radia, about, you know, what she struggled through, and essentially why she always has that kind of laid back, not so serious attitude. So, you know, the chapter really fleshed out her character a lot and gave her a lot more. Mersalt will be in C because he didn't really talk much throughout most. Again, he doesn't talk much. I don't know much about him, but I'm excited to learn. Chapter 1 still holds Gregor high. I love Gregor's quippy little humor and just how fun he can be. Let's see. I'm gonna still keep Katana Lady, oh gosh, I can't even remember her name, Ryoshu, here for the time being. Because I mean, yeah, okay, she cut a chandelier in the end of chapter 2. And then just refused to elaborate. We can appreciate that. We can appreciate the equivalent of a weeaboo version of cool guys don't look at explosions. You cut something for no reason and you walk away. Again, I don't know much about Virtual and Karan, so they're still on the C list for me. Just for now. Yi Sang is in the A. I'm interested to, actually, that's not fair. I'm interested to learn more about him, and his Kanto is coming up very soon. But I'll keep him in B. I like him overall because of how unique he seems. He didn't talk much throughout most of these Kantos, but he got a lot more talkative in Kanto 1 when we entered the first Law of Court for some reason. Dawn never has a dull moment and is always some kind of fun. All throughout chapter 2, she was always fun. So I'll leave her at A. I won't lie, by the end of Kanto 2, oh gosh, Hemenidiel, I can't remember his name, was growing on me. So I'm gonna actually bring him up to B for the time being. Ishmael also on B for the time being. That changed in Kanto 3. I can admit to you guys that changed. Lastly, we have Honglu, who again, I feel like there's more to him than meets the eye, so I'm gonna kind of leave him at B before we learn more about him. Alright guys, so these would be the end of chapter 2's tier list. You guys ready to see chapter 3's? It changed somewhat. Auda still stays on C. While she was a lot less of manager, I want to see more about her. She still was all manager's perfect and stuff like that. So I'm going to leave her on C for the time being. Mersalt talked a little more, but still didn't have much to say. I still need to leave him on C until we kind of get to know him a bit more. Virtual and Karan, you know their placements. Sinclair gets moved all the way up to S. That story was heart-turning. I teared up a couple of times. I loved it. Sinclair's story was amazing. Ryoshu, still kind of in her same spot. Didn't say much. Didn't really do much. Seems there are totally no Faust bias here. Hey, listen. When you have a waifu, you can't betray. He's saying still's on B. I'm still really excited to see what Kanto 4 has involved. But you know, for now he's on B for the time being. Batman, or Bat Guy, excuse me. I don't get this Karan hate. Hey! It's not hate, I just don't know about her. Yeah, she says the vroom vroom zoom zoom and stuff like that. I'm waiting for her to say one that I really like so I can move her up. Ishmael, absolutely roasted. I'm moving her up purely for that one line. Honglu still stays in the same place. He demonstrated an ability to kind of care for other people's emotions, which means I feel like we're on the right track. I want to know what there is about him. I actually really liked Quixote's character development, so I'm gonna leave her on A. Because she did get a good amount of character development just from, you know, what Virgil taught her forcefully. Ishmael. You guys already know why I moved her up. Faust is an S because she's waifu. I can't deny it. I made a short for her, okay? Radia stays in the place that she is. Again, we know her story, we know her motivations, and she was supportive for Sinclair throughout this canto. So, Gregor, it always provides some fun, some lightheartedness, all that stuff. And lastly, we know Sinclair. This story just was absolutely heart-pulling. Loved it. They did so well. And honestly, Project Moon does really well with a lot of their stuff. Like, I'm impressed all the time. Alright guys, gosh, I wish Virgil would teach me to. No, hang on. Let's not do this. That might have implications. Anyways, you guys. So, that does it for the stream. I can't believe we got through all of Kanto 3 and also got through the tier list too. That was awesome! Alright, you guys. I want to thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best part of every single stream. And I greatly appreciate having the opportunity to stream for you guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming not at 11. It's a little later. I'm playing some Breath of the Wild, a little bit of Legend of Zelda. It's probably one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. So please, if you guys want to watch or tune in, please feel free to drop in. I'm not sure if I'll continue it, but we'll see. It's like I said, it's a little bit of a later one because I will also be doing a collab later that day, which I'll talk about more. Yay, no mortuary. Of course no mortuary! Anyways. So if you guys are interested, please feel free to drop in. If not, then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week. Alright everyone, take care and bye-bye for now!